dear children, for the wonderful prayer song rendered, which touched each and everyone's heart. Thank you, dear children, for the wonderful prayer song rendered, which touched each and everyone's heart. Without remembering the all powerful creator of the world and the universe, we cannot begin anything. It was a holy and an elegant beginning.
Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to embark on a journey of faith and worship through dance. Our students have meticulously crafted a praise dance performance where each movement is a heartfelt prayer, each step an expression of gratitude. Let us witness and honor this beautiful display of devotion. May God bless all of our endeavors. Our welcome dance is more than just art unfolding on stage. It is an expression of our joy and the respect we have for God. Before we immerse ourselves into the flurry of today's festivities, it is customary to grace the event with a vibrant welcome dance that sets the tone and spirit for the rest of the program.
झम तक झम तज्झम तद्दित्ताम आम ताम ताम दित तरिकिड तकत झम तक झम तज्झम तद्दित्ताम आम ताम ताम दित तरिकिड तकत झम तक झम तज्झम तद्दित्ताम आम ताम ताम दित तरिकिड तकत
കൃഷിതനേ ഉത്തിതനേ മർത്യനെ കാത്തിടണേ കൃഷിതനേ ഉത്തിതനേ മർത്യനെ കാത്തിടണേ കൃഷിതനേ ഉത്തിതനേ മർത്യനെ കാത്തിടണേ എന്നെ പൊതിഞ്ഞു പിടിക്കണമേ തിന്മ കാണാതെ കാക്കണമേ എന്നെ പൊതിഞ്ഞു പിടിക്കണമേ തിന്മ കാണാതെ കാക്കണമേ ഈശോ നിൻ ഹൃത്തിനുള്ളിൽ ഈശോ നിൻ മേലങ്കിക്കുള്ളിൽ ഈശോയെ നിൻ രൂപം കാണുമ്പോൾ എൻ മുഖം ശോഭിതമാകും ഈശോയെ നീ എന്നിൽ വാഴുമ്പോൾ എന്നുള്ളം സ്വർഗമായി തീരും
sa ni da ni ba ni ma 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 ga ga ma ga ma ga ni sa ma ga ma ga ma ni ma ga ma ni da ni ba ma ga ni sa dim takita takadim takita tatom tatom takatom tatom takadinadim takita kirdidim takita jam takita nam takita tom targirdidim takita takadim takita tatom tatom takatom tatom takadinadim takita kirdidim gita ding kita tom ta ding kita tom ta ding kita tom ta Kutakatam, takita takatam tam, kita takatang, takita tam tam, kita takatatim, takadina takadim, takita takadim dim, kita takadim, takita dim dim, kita takadim dim dim, kita takatam, takita tam ta, takita tam tatum dim, takita dim ta, takita dim tatum tam, takita dim, takita takita tading kita tading kita tading kita dim, takita takadim, takita tatum tatum takatum tatum takadina dim, takita dim, takita jum, takita nam, takita tum, targita dim, takita takadim, takita tatum tatum takatum tatum takadinadim takita kirdidim gita din kita tum ta din kita tum ta din kita tum ta ga ma pa ma ga ni sa ga ma pa ni za ni za 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 ga za 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 ni za 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 ga za ni 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 ba ma ga ma pa ni za ga
That was an exhilarating performance, dear children. Let's give a blistering round of applause for our lovely performers who have filled our hearts with joy. Not only that, and also our event with an auspicious beginning. Your performance has indeed radiated a warm welcome, lovely children, to everyone present here.
The weight of words is known by the way we speak. Let's now welcome our principal, Reverend Brother Thomas Pushparaj, to welcome the gathering.
respected chief guest of the day, Thiru J. Meghanatha Reddy, IAS, guest of honor, Dr. L. Suganthi, Dr. Stanislaus, the community leader cum, director of Patrician College, Father Patrick, the parish priest of St. Louis Church, Father Prasad, our chaplain, Mrs. Premalada, PTA Vice President, Dr. Lakshmipati, PTA Secretary, PTA committee members, my dear Patrician brothers of Araya community, and brothers who are come from our sister institutions, religious fathers, brothers and sisters, alumni of SMA, friends, well-wishers, media personnel, devoted teachers, non-teaching and ancillary staff, beloved parents, and my dear Michaelites. Today, as we celebrate the 70th annual day of St. Michael's Academy, I'm extremely happy to extend a hearty welcome to each and every one of you present here. I deem it a privilege to welcome our guest, chief guest of the day, Thiru J. Meghanatha Reddy. He is the member secretary and CEO of the Sports Authority of Tamil Nadu in Chennai. He hails from the state of Andhra Pradesh and has a notable educational background. During his tenure as a district collector in Virudhunagar, his novel idea of coffee with the collector was one of the successful programs launched by him. He continues to contribute significantly to the community through his able leadership. Sir, we are immensely pleased to have you with us as the chief guest for our annual day. A hearty welcome to you, sir. Our guest of honor, Dr. L. Suganthi, is the Dean of the College of Engineering, Guindy. She is a professor from the Department of Management Studies, Anna University, Chennai. Ma'am, we are truly proud to have such an eminent and well-learned personality to be part of our school program. A cordial welcome to you, ma'am. Many scientists, actors, and sportsmen are testament to the fact that the environment that they grew in greatly determined who they become in their later lives. We all know the famous Alexander Graham Bell. His father, Alexander Melville Bell, was a distinguished Scottish educator and the inventor of a system of visible speech, which he successfully taught to the deaf and dumb. His grandfather, Alexander Bell, became well known by the invention of a method of removing impediments of speech. Hence, it's not surprising that Alexander Graham Bell invented the telephone, which is related to both audio and voice because invention ran in the family line. The environment was propagating the invention. St. Michael's is so unique and a sought-after school because of the progressive and wholesome environment that it has. You become what you read. You become what you listen to. You become what you watch. You become what you think. We at St. Michael's not only provide enormous opportunities for our students to exhibit their abilities and talents, but also guide them to choose wisely. We mold students to excel with confidence and without any fear or inhibition. The relentless efforts and hard work of the staff and the management to create that conducive environment is both commendable and applaudable. Thanks to one and all for all journeying with us for the past 70 years in this wonderful second home called SMA. Once again, I wholeheartedly welcome each and every one of you to witness the spectacular events ready to unfold before you. Wishing you to have a pleasant evening with us. Thank you and God bless.
Thank you, brother. We are privileged to host this event, and we welcome you with open arms, open hearts, and open minds.
It's the circle of life. Life moves on through despair, hope, faith, and love till we find our place on the unwinding path in the circle. It's the circle of life. circle of life seeks to convey that life is always moving forward through the ebb and flow of new beginnings and endings. This song really shines at the drop, where every instrument can be recognized individually along with your wonderful voices. A good round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Isn't it tremendous how the world comes alive when music fills the air and feet begin to tap a rhythm that delights the heart? That's the beauty of dance that we are about to experience this evening. We have gathered here to celebrate the jovial spirits and the blossoming talents of our young ones that have filled our kindergarten with immense joy and hope.
Xuân đã đến rồi, gieo rắc ngàn hồn hoa xuống đời. Vui trong bình minh, muôn loài chim hát vang mọi nơi. Đẹp trong tiếng cười, cho kiếp người tình thương đắm đuối. Ánh xuân đem vui với đời. Ta nghe gió về, đàn thiết tha như những tiếng đàn. Xuân dâng niềm vui cho ngày xanh không quên lời than. Sầu thương xóa mờ, tình yêu đời càng thêm chan chứa. Khát khao xuân tươi thái hòa. Cùng đón Chúa xuân, đàn giáng xuống trần. Thế gian lan đàn xuân hồng, kiếp hoa hết phai từ hương phấn. Nào ai hững hờ, xuân đến mong chờ. Tay đây nắm tay cùng ca múa, hát lên mơ xuân của tuổi thơ.
childhood, an enchanted place where colors are brighter, the air softer, and the morning more fragrant than ever, where you find bumblebees, ladybirds, bugs, butterflies, and macaws dancing.
Adorning the garden are the queen of the garden and the angels around, who will help us to reflect as we delve into the timeless wisdom found in the pages of the Bible.
Reading from the book of Psalms 107 and Revelations chapter 22 verses 12 and 13. Give thanks to the Lord, for he is good. His love endures forever. Let the redeemed of the Lord tell their story. Those he redeemed from the hands of the foe. Those he gathered from the lands, from east and west, from north and south. Behold, I am coming soon, bringing my recompense with me, to repay each one for what he has done. I am the Alpha and the Omega, the first and the last, the beginning and the end. The word of the Lord. Thanks be to God. Let us pray. Gracious Father in heaven, the more we ponder the Spirit's advocacy, the more our hearts rise in adoration and praise for the provision you make for our continued blessings. Righteousness and justice are the foundation of your throne. Steadfast love and faithfulness go before you. Lord, we gather together, unified in spirit, this evening to seek your guidance, wisdom, and support for the smooth functioning of today's program. Blessed be your holy name, O Lord. Lord, we pray for our patrician brothers who have offered their relentless service and predominantly established this esteemed institution as the greatest education center with academically suitable ambience for the learners. Lord, we pray for the respected dignitaries and all who have gathered here. We seek your abundant grace to make this evening beautiful and special by giving us a conducive atmosphere. Thank you, Lord, for bringing us together to recognize the hard work and dedication of last year's awards recipients. Bless them, O Lord. We pray for our vision to align with your divine will so that we can be even more prosperous always. Help all of us to ensure our priorities in right order and to extend our responsibilities not with a fleeting glance but with a steady gaze. Lord, we submit before you this prayer and the prayers that we hold silently in our hearts. We ask all of this in Christ's name, O Lord. Amen.
I believe the Bible is the Word of God from cover to cover. It is true that a prayer that comes from the heart can move mountains. It increases your faith and brings you closer to God.
We had Misha Rosler of Standard 3 and Asher Manoha of Standard 2 who had rendered the Bible reading and the prayer. Thank you, children. Our school has taken a step forward in the bygone academic year. It is time to look back to the past to assess our entire performance and development so far for a better tomorrow. It is our honor to present the report of all the plans, results, and achievements of the year past. Today, we rejoice in our past achievements while envisioning a brighter future.
Most Honorable Chief Guest of the Day, Thiru J. Meghanatha Reddy, IAS. Guest of Honor, Dr. L. Sugandhi, Dean, College of Engineering, Anna University. Dignitary on the dais, respected parents, tenacious teachers, and my dear beloved students. It is indeed with a great sense of joy and fulfillment that I come before this eventful evening. I consider it a great privilege and pride to present to you the annual report of St. Michael's Academy, which is marching on victoriously after completing 70 years in its meritorious service to the students' community. As I quickly walk through the significance of this academic year, I'm sure you'll be able to understand the great strides this institution has made thus far. The investiture ceremony was the first important event of this academic year, soon after the school reopened on the 12th June 2023. Mr. Mahendran, the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Adaya Branch, conferred the badges on the newly elected office bearers of the Student Council. The annual general body meeting of the PTA was held on the 1st of July. In this meeting, parent representatives of each class were selected. Mrs. Premalada and Dr. Lakshmi Badi retained their Vice President and Secretary position, respectively, for the year 2023-24. On the 2nd of July, the school conducted a marathon for students of standard 6 to 12. The marathoners covered a distance of 3 to 4 kilometers, depending on their categories. The annual sports meet of St. Michael's Academy was a spectacular event showcasing the athletic skills and sportsmanship of our students. The four houses, with able leadership provided by the teachers in charge and the captains, did justice to the ethics of sports. The chief guest, Colonel Jose Manavalan, a retired Air Force officer, inspired and motivated the students with his message and distributed the medals and trophies to the winners. Our school campus came alive with a large number of students from many schools to part in various events of Sri Ram in the school Tamil and English competitions, which focuses on patronizing the literary skills among students in both English and Tamil. The eagerly awaited and a significant event in SMA is the center stage, an inter-house cultural competitions where students find a platform to unearth and fine-tune their talents. 33 on-stage and off-stage events brought out the artistic abilities of students in an exemplary manner. A special assembly was organized on the Independence Day to highlight the contribution of freedom fighters and to reiterate among the younger generations how indispensable it is to nurture the feeling of patriotism towards our country. Students carried out a candlelight procession to express our solidarity with the people of Manipur who face the brunt of ethnic and religious violence. As a way of preparing our students for their future careers, SMA has partnered with the CCMC to conduct speech competitions. Students participated in great numbers to demonstrate and enhance their elocution skills. Teachers' Day was celebrated in a fitting manner, where the PTA and the students' community felicitated the teaching faculty with a cultural program. A special lunch was hosted by the management to the teachers to honor their dedicated service. The Kindergarten Sports Day, which was introduced in 2021, is a great addition to the sports curriculum. The KG Sports Day, held on the 23rd September 2023, was indeed a showstopper, with the tiny tots displaying their athletic skills. A special assembly was organized on Miladi-ul-Nabi to celebrate the birth of Prophet Muhammad, to emphasize among the students the significance of religious harmony in our society. World Mental Health Day was observed on the 27th September 2023, in which a subject matter expert interacted with our students to identify the areas of stress and anxiety, not just in the academic pursuit but also in their personal lives. St. Michael's Feast Day is a day when the alumni of the school get an opportunity to get back to the portals of SMA. past students who were currently excelling in their careers had a healthy interaction with the students to share the rich and valuable experience. The students were reminded about all the noble values and sacrifices of Mahatma Gandhi when a special assembly was conducted on Gandhi Jayanti. Diwali, the festival of light, was celebrated in a splendid and a grand manner with the theme Unity in Diversity. Students spread the cheer of festival by performing various cultural programs. The Children's Day celebration was meticulously planned and professionally executed. Our teachers presented a 3-hour non-stop entertainment program. It was indeed a memorable day for the students. A science exhibition was conducted for the young and curious minds to flaunt their creative bent of mind and ability to make stunning exhibits based on concepts of science. We are seriously thinking of including a science exhibition day as a part of our regular academic schedule to enkindle students' passion for science. Christmas was celebrated with its usual fervor and splendor. A musical play of the Nativity accompanied by the heavenly singing of the choir and the rhythmic steps of the dance troops. The special Christmas assembly was meaningful and a treat to the eye. What is Christmas without service? Thanks to our dear parents, our students, who genuinely and magnanimously extended their help in all possible ways to the needy and the deserving ones of the society. We were able to successfully reach out to a few organizations of destitute women, orphanages, and old age homes to fulfill their pressing needs. As part of the outreach program, we acknowledged and recognized the tremendous and relentless contribution of our service staff and the private van drivers who are an integral part of our institution. On the occasion of Christmas, we express our gratitude towards them by offering hampers of provisions and a sumptuous lunch. Pongal was celebrated meaningfully, highlighting the need for the younger generation to appreciate and respect how the farming community toils to bring food to our table. Republic Day, a special assembly was conducted to mark the 75th Republic Day of our country. An introduction to the Indian Constitution, an eye-catching mime emphasized the principles of liberty, equality, and fraternity. One of the most significant events of the Patrician Brothers is the foundation day of the Patrician Congregation on the 2nd of February 1808. This congregation was started with the prime objective of providing education to the younger generation. The special assembly on the 2nd February solemnly instilled feelings of gratitude to Bishop Daniel Delaney, the founder of the Patrician Congregation. Our institution recognizes the pivotal role played by women in our society. To inculcate this value among the students and to enable them to appreciate gender equality and rights, the International Women's Day is celebrated on the March 8th every year. All our women staff are honored for the service that they render. St. Patrick's Feast Day was always celebrated at SMA in a meaningful manner. The life history of St. Patrick, the most popular saint of Ireland, is depicted through the stage play. The assembly ends with the Irish step dance, excellently performed with the immaculate rhythmic movements of the dancers. The event that was the most talked about in 2023 was the Mega Carnival, which was organized after a gap of 5 years. There was a thunderous response to this mega event, which brought in thousands of people into our school campus. The tireless efforts of our staff for days together resulted in a great time of celebration where the school ground buzzed with various fun-filled games and eatery stalls. In 2021, St. Michael's Academy brought in a new initiative to observe the Labor Day on the 1st of May as a way of commemorating the contribution of workers in our institutions. In the last 2 years, we made this day a special one for our service staff by encouraging them to take on the stage and display all their hidden talents. Edu Sports. SMA plays a crucial and balancing act in promoting extracurricular activities for its students. In line with this lofty objective, our school has signed up with the Edu Sports, a sports education organization which trains and organizes physical education classes for our primary students during their regular school hours. One of the new educational initiatives of our school this academic year is our partnership with EI Cares, an assessment test conducted by this firm in English, math and science reveal the comprehending skills of the students and also provide suitable guidance to teachers to handhold the students. The ISC Board Result 2023. The first position was shared by RN Pranav and Tanya Mitra Victoria with 98%. Second place, A. Jeffrey Edward with 97.50%. The third place, E. Sabrine Maria with 97%. Number of sentems: Mathematics 3, Chemistry 1, Computer Science 3, Psychology 1, Political Science 2, Sociology 2. First place, Sakana Prem Kumar with 98.20%. Edlin Bertina, 97.40%. Third place, Sarah Rachel Phillip, 97.20%. Number of sentems: Mathematics 7, Chemistry 2, Biology 8, History 7, Computer Applications 6, Commercial Applications 2, Physical Education 2. SSLC Result 2023. The school toppers. First place, Melvin with 93.60%. Second, Mervyn Christ, 89.20%. Third place, R. Anis Afan, 87.40%. State Board 12. First place, Nalina Mitra P with 95.60%. Second place, Sharon Selvarita S with 94.60%. Third place, Roger Krishna BJ with 94.50%. Number of sentems: Mathematics 1, Chemistry 1, Biology 1, Computer Science 6, Accountancy 1. Higher Secondary 11th Standard State Board. The first place, Inia V with 95.50%. Second place, Fazil Muhammad N with 93%. Third place, Aditi Rajmohan with 88.83%. One centum in French. The sports achievement: courage, sacrifice, determination, commitment, toughness, talent, guts. These are what our students are made of when it comes to providing their mettle in sports. The CISCE conducted regional level competition in games like archery, cricket, karate and taekwondo. While our Michaelites won the championship in archery, in the other three games they won the first 3 places and also were selected to represent at the national level. Our students have also participated in athletics, football, basketball, handball, lawn tennis, boxing, gymnastics, shooting, skating and swimming, and won laurels for the school at the regional, zonal and national levels. The students of St. Michael's Academy are determined to create records and carve a unique niche for themselves in the field of sports, thus elevating the name of the school. The following students got selected to represent CISCE, SGFI in various games. In archery, ML Ritish of class 8, K. Srinidhi of class 11, SJR Vasant of class 12. In athletics, Simon Jones of class 12, Sadhana Ravi of class 11. In cricket, Tarun Kumar of class 7. In football, Delsi Zoe Evelyn of class 8. In lawn tennis, Anikit Venkatraman of class 12. Pranav Anand of class 12. In skating, yes, Sean Brito of class 8. In cricket, Benito Jose of class 9 got selected to represent TNCA. SMA has got a facelift in the last 3 years in terms of new infrastructural changes and facilities. The school now has a new junior stage, a dance room, music rooms with separate facilities for instruments learning, 2 new floors with the conference rooms, a separate computer lab for the middle school, and a new rainwater harvesting facility. I can vouch beyond doubt that St. Michael's Academy is definitely making strides towards providing an unparalleled atmosphere for academic learning and the wholesome development of the student community. Thanks to one and all. God bless.
Thank you, dear brother. The annual day celebration is a milestone that marks our success and progress. A yearly celebration to look back on achievements and milestones. Our annual day is a chance to thank everyone who contributed to our success. Annual day celebrations are not just about celebrating a day, but celebrating a journey.
There's something truly magical about candy. The vibrant colors, the sugary sweetness, and the nostalgic joy it brings. Whether you have a penchant for gummy bears, a weakness for chocolate bars, or a love affair with lollipops, candy has a way of brightening even the gloomiest of days.
So unwrap your favorite candy. Get ready to embrace the sweetness and let these lollipop tiny tots take you on a journey filled with sugar-coated delights. From tangy toffee to melt-in-your-mouth chocolate, you will explore the joy and happiness that candy brings to our lives. Get your sweet tooth ready because these dances are bound to satisfy your cravings and leave you with a taste for more.
Lollipops and candies for you, ladies and gentlemen, on the stage.
Back in time. Everybody get on that.
Smoke weed every day. Here's what I want you to do.
Wow. Yummy, yummy goodies. We couldn't take our eyes off y'all. These lovelies. What an overdose of cuteness.
Yes. You were too sweet, dear children. There's no bad time for candy. Candy is the most amazing thing in the world, no matter what age you are.
Candy is the perfect pick-me-up when life gets a little sour. Big round of applause for our candies and lollipops. Go confidently in the direction of your dreams. Live your life. The true beauty of this song is that it connects people. It carries a message, and you, the musicians, are the messengers.
We have our musicians now with It's My Life. Dear parents, you're humbly requested to be seated, my dears. A humble request to our dear parents, be seated, please. Oh my God, what an energy, lovely children. That was a fantastic singing, my dear children. And there is no exception to that. This surely deserves a good round of applause. The rhythm is one of the most fundamental elements of music, and without a competent percussionist or drummer, the whole thing falls down.
On the stage are the kings of rhythm, ready to perform a Japanese rhythm, 2-4 beats, 6 to 8 beats, classical towel rhythm, duff rhythm, dandiya, konakol and dandiya 2-4, using their unique flow kit, which includes timbali, roto, flow tom, bass tom, snare drum, toms, hi-hat cymbal, floor drum, kick bass, tambourine, maracas, bongos, konakol, adi talam.
Sit back and enjoy every second of the beat.
Dear parents, once again, I humbly request you people to be seated. Please.
takadari kiri takadim ta talang takatom tari kiri takatalang tom takadina tam. Ta talang takatom tari kiri takiri dina takadari kiri takadim ta talang takatom tari kiri takatalang tom takadina tam. Dimta talang takatom tarigida takatalang tom takadina tam. Dimta talang takatom tarigida takatalang tom takadina tam. Takatalang tom takadina tam. Takatalang tom takadina tam. Takatalang tom takadina tam. Takadina tam takadina tam takadina tam.
was a mind-blowing performance, dear children. You have brought a unique energy to the stage that sets you apart. You
Your-
have set a new standard for this show, dear children.
Your energy and power behind the kit, don't you think it reminds us of the percussionist Shivamani?
They were so musical behind the kit that Shivamani will probably hire them for his next band project.
Hmm.
I can see thousands of people paying to watch you play drums in the future, dear children.
You looked like a professional on stage. Well, ladies and gentlemen and dear children, we are very happy to welcome amidst us Mr. Mahesh, the Deputy Inspector of Police, Mr. O.A.K. Sundar, Mr. Kalayarasan, and Mr. John Vijay, our Indian actors, for our annual day celebration. Please welcome them with a good round of applause, my dears. Well, speaking about the primary, welcome to the fairy world of rhythm, melody and expression. A world where every step narrates a story, where every twirl paints a canvas of emotions. As we hold in our hearts the excitement and anticipation, we present before you a magical journey through the mesmerizing world of dance. Shiba.
Get ready to witness an enchanting display of grace and precision as the dancers take the stage.
So, let the curtains rise and the spotlight shine as we dive into the enchanting world of the fairies.
We are about to embark on a mythical journey. Today, the stage isn't merely a stage, it transforms into a realm of imaginations and rhythm. So, fasten your seatbelts as we travel to a world where beats and movements are intertwined.
Ladies and gentlemen, a rhythmic spectacle is about to unfold as the dancers parade to the stage to cast spell of enchantment. Get ready to be mesmerized as our talented dancers take the stage, weaving a story through their movements. Let's create a thunderous applause to encourage them.
We shall now have our primaries parading amidst you people. Dear parents, please be seated. My dear parents, please be seated. Teachers are there to take care of your children.
This is the anthem, here's what you came for. This is the moment magic was made for. Come one, come all, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now, 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 now. Calling all dreamers, time to let your mind run free. To believe in make believe, to be who you wanna be. Calling all dreamers, a celebration in the street, and the sights you're gonna see are far beyond your wildest dreams. Yeah, you don't need wings to take flight, magic don't stop at midnight. So hold on tight, enjoy the ride, 'cause you can't reach for the stars in broad daylight. Heart is a spark, you just can't fight. When you wish your mind, magic happens. Dreams were made to make come true. Waiting for someone like you. Step in the deep, unpredictable. Magic happens. That's when magic happens. That's when magic happens. A simple wish, it just takes a true love's kiss. It smells great, a shooting star to catch your eye. You don't need wings to take flight. Magic don't stop at midnight. So hold on tight, enjoy the ride. You can't reach for the stars in broad daylight. Heart is a spark, you just can't fight. When you wish your mind, magic happens. Dreams were made to make come true. Waiting for someone like you. Step in the deep, unpredictable. Magic happens. That's when magic happens. That's when magic happens. Calling all dreamers, time to let your mind run free. To believe in make believe, to be who you wanna be. Calling all dreamers, a celebration in the street.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gather round for a moment of enchantment as we delve into the magical world of Barbie. Today, we have a special tweet by our young dancers of the first grade in the realm of make-believe. Barbie stands as a timeless symbol of dreams and imagination. So, without further ado, let the dance of Barbie begin. Let's celebrate the magic of childhood and the boundless imaginations that Barbie has inspired for generations. Here's to dreams, laughters, and the joy of dancing to the rhythm of our own dreams.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
Here we go. I'm an icon when I try on, and I feel so extra fine. Stacked rings and necklaces, it's Barbie extra style. Come on, hey, you can rock it, cause a trendsetter knows her game. A designer, headliner, and I walk down the street like I walk down the runway. I'm a big deal, extra, hype is real, extra, fashion appeal, extra. I'm a big deal, extra, hype is real, extra, fashion appeal, extra. Yeah, we run this, fashion fun this. trending for a while. And I walk down the street like I walk down the runway. I'm a big deal, extra. Hype is real, extra. Fashion appeal, extra. I'm a big deal, extra. Hype is real, extra. Fashion appeal, extra. As the beat drops. Woo! Come on and get these extra vibes. What? Miniaturized. She's a mini doll with major fashion. Her size may be a fraction, but she's got that oh my mini major trend alert. She's a mini doll with major fashion. Her size may be a fraction, but she's got that oh my mini extra vibes. Yeah, she's got that oh my mini. Are you ready, dolls? Oh my mini. Bring the beat in. Yeah, we run this. Fashion run this. What's your fashionality? Mixing printing with the patterns like it's extraordinary. My girl that, hey, you can rock it in a look that's fit to slay. A designer, headliner, and I walk down the street like I walk down the runway. My wow, now we're dialing up the style. We've been trending for a while, and I walk down the street like I walk down the runway. I'm a big deal, extra. Hype is real, extra. Fashion appeal, extra. I'm a big deal, extra. Hype is real, extra. Fashion appeal, extra. Ooh, yeah. Hype is real. Barbie extra. I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal. Barbie extra. Oh my wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, honored guests, get ready to sail on an extraordinary voyage into the heart of the Pacific Ocean. Today, we are thrilled to celebrate the spirit of courage and determination embodied by a fearless and inspiring character, Moana. As our talented second-rate dancers prepare to share the story of Moana through their graceful movements, cheers to the spirit of Moana, to the courage within us all, and to the dance that celebrates the untamed spirit of adventure.
Louis, 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 Louis. The ocean is a friend of mine.
Make way, make way. Moana, it's time you knew. The village of Motunui is all you need. The dancers are practicing. They dance to an ancient song. Who needs a new song? This old one's all we need. This tradition is our mission. And Moana, there's so much to do. Don't trip on the terror route. That's all you need. We share everything we make. We joke and we weave our baskets. The fishermen come back from the sea. Don't walk away. Moana, stay on the ground now. Our people will need a chief, and there you are. There comes a day when you're gonna look around and realize happiness is where you are. Consider the coconut. Consider its trees. Each part of the coconut, that's all we need.
We make our nets from the fibers. The water is sweet inside. We use the leaves to build fires and cook up the meat inside.
Consider the coconuts, the trunks and the leaves. The island gives us what we need. That's right, we stay. We're safe and we're well provided. And when we look to the future, there you are. You'll be okay. In time you'll learn just as I did. You must find happiness right where you are. Away, away, we set a course to find a brand new island everywhere we roam. Away, away, we keep our island in our mind. And when it's time to find home, we know the way. Away, away.
a kingdom far, far away, where the air is filled with dreams and the towers touch the sky, Rapunzel's story unfolds like a cascade of golden locks. A character known for her boundless creativity and adventurous spirit, Rapunzel teaches us that sometimes the most extraordinary journeys begin with a simple step into the unknown. As we witness the dance of Rapunzel, let's celebrate the joy of self-discovery, the magic of embracing one's uniqueness, and the power of unlocking our potential. Rapunzel's story is a reminder that our dreams are like strands of hair waiting to be let down and explored.
So, let the dance of Rapunzel weave its spell around us. May it inspire our young performers to reach for the stars, dance with the winds, and embrace the magic that lies within their own stories. Here's to the spirit of adventure, creativity, and the joy of letting our hair down to dance to the rhythm of our dreams.
I have a magical hair. It has to be protected.
Gentlemen, be prepared to be transported to a world of magic, dreams, and a touch of fairy godmother's enchantment. Cinderella's story unfolds like a shimmering ball gown at the stroke of midnight. Our fourth grade performers, like little fairy godmothers and godfathers, will bring to life the tale of a young girl whose unwavering spirit and goodness leads her to a night of enchantment.
As we embark on this dance journey with Cinderella, let's celebrate the timeless lessons of resilience, kindness, and the belief that a single pair of shoes can change one's destiny. So let the dance of Cinderella begin, and may it roll its way into our hearts, reminding us all that
you.
Where there is kindness, there is goodness. Where there is goodness, there is magic. Shoes made of glass. Ella, you will not go to the ball.
Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Turn the music up. Let's do it. Come on, people. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Turn the music up to hear that sound. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Let's get loud.
Ain't nobody gotta tell ya
What you gotta do if you wanna live your life? Live it all the way and don't you waste
Don't
it.
you waste it, no, no,
Every
no.
feeling, every beat, can be so very sweet. You gotta taste it.
You gotta taste it, taste it.
You gotta do it your way.
Don't you let nobody lead you astray.
You gotta prove it, gotta mean what you say. Like da 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 da. Life's a party, make it hot. Dance, don't ever stop, whatever rhythm. Every minute, every day, they ain't here to stay. You gotta live 'em, yeah. You gotta do it. You got to prove it. You gotta mean it. Woo, like da-da-da.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for a journey to the bustling markets of Agrabah and the enchanting world of magic carpets as we present a lively dance of Aladdin. Today, our fifth grade performers will transport us into a world of wonder. As we witness the dance of Aladdin, let's celebrate the spirit of bravery and the magic of friendship. Aladdin's journey teaches us that sometimes the key to unlocking our potential is found in the courage to dream big and the willingness to be ourselves. Here's to the spirit of adventure, the magic of wishes, and the joy of dancing to the rhythm of our own tales.
There is a cave of wonders. Bring me the lamp, Aladdin.
like me.
That was a vibrant performance, dear children. This was by the students of classes 1 to 5. It was a wonderful blend of grace and energy that was truly breathtaking. Their impeccable movements and rhythms have left us all in awe.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you are really having a good time. Let us know that with your thunderous applause. In the words of Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, climbing to the top demands strength. Whether it is to the top of Mount Everest or to the top of your career, we would like to take a moment to acknowledge the achievements and contributions of a school. It is because of their support and guidance that our students have been able to excel in their respective fields. Here we have our young Michaelites who have achieved to the top in their board exams for the academic year 2022 and 2023. We request our chief guest, Mr. Meghanatha Reddy, IAS, to give away the special awards.
To begin with, we have the State Board Awards. P. Nalina Mitra receives an award for securing School First, Group First, Commerce Group and a centum in Accountancy in the Higher Secondary Board examination held in March 2023. Unfortunately, she is unable to come due to unavoidable circumstances. S. Sharon Selvarita receives an award for securing highest total in the Biology Group and a centum in Chemistry and Biology in the Higher Secondary Board examination held in March 2023. B.J. Roger Krishna receives an award for securing highest total in the Computer Science Group and a centum in Computer Science, the Higher Secondary Board examination held in March 2023. S. Kevin Christopher receives an award for securing centum in Mathematics and Computer Science in the Higher Secondary Board examination held in March 2023. The following students receive an award each for securing centum in Computer Science in the Higher Secondary Board examination held in March 2023. A. Maria Sherlin, Jagadish N., Rexlin Majai, and Jashwant Jyotish. Jagadish is unable to come, so Mrs. Joan, aunt of Jagadish, will receive the award on his behalf. Jashwant also is unable to come due to unavoidable circumstances. R.N. Pranav receives an award for securing School First Highest Total Computer Science Group and centum in Mathematics in the ISC Board examination held in February 2023. Tanya Mitra Victoria receives an award for securing the School First Highest Total Humanities Group and centum in Political Science and Sociology in the ISC Board examination held in February 2023. S. Sriram receives an award for securing highest total in the biology group in the ISC board examination held in February 2023. Naveen Daniel receives an award for securing the highest total in the commerce group in the ISC board examination held in February 2023. A. Jeffrin Edward receives an award for securing centum in mathematics, chemistry and computer science in the ISC board examination 2023. E. Sabran Maria receives an award for securing centum in political science and sociology in the ISC board examination 2023. The following students receive an award each for securing centum in the board examination held in February 2023. Mathematics K. Siddharth, Computer Science Harshini A. and R. Aishwarya Priyadarshini. Psychology Ivana Casiel Rodriguez. Next is Standard 11 State Board. Inia V receives an award for securing school first, group first and biology group in the Higher Secondary Board Examination 2023. Ashwin Raj receives an award for securing group first computer science in the Higher Secondary Board Examination 2023. Inia Faustina receives an award for securing Group First Commerce Group in the Higher Secondary Board Examination in 2023. Fazil Mohammed receives an award each for securing centum in French in the Higher Secondary Board Examination held in March 2023. Melvin N receives an award for securing school first in the SSLC board examination held in March 2023.
We now move to Standard 10 ICSE Board. Sahana Prem Kumar receives an award for school first and centum in mathematics and history in the ICSE board examination held in February 2023. A. Edlin Bertina receives an award for centum in chemistry, biology and computer applications in the ICSE board examination held in February 2023. A. Suman Karthi receives an award for securing centum in mathematics and chemistry in the ICSE board examination held in February 2023. Jonah Fark receives an award for securing centum in mathematics and biology in the ICSE board examination held in February 2023. V. Aaron receives an award for securing centum in mathematics and biology in the ICSE board examination held in May 2023. Rayona Navindraj receives an award for securing centum in mathematics and history in the ICSE board examination held in February 2023. A. Sanjana receives an award for securing centum in biology and commercial applications in the ICSE board examination held in February 2023. Sanjeev MP receives an award for securing centum in history and computer applications in the ICSE board examination held in February 2023. In the ICSE board examination held in February 2020, the following students also secured centums in mathematics: Akash Day and Alan George Tarakan. Alan George Tarakan, Calvin Ajay in biology, Rasvita in biology, Sanjana J in biology, and Rajapriyan in biology. Following students have secured centum in history: Jonathan Jagan, Ananya Anto, Joanna, and Sri Varshini. The following students secured 100% in computer application: Trishalini, Mika Jaden, Sarah, and Savio Joseph. Sarah Rachel Phillip gets 100% in commercial application. Adrian and Niveda get centum in physical education. Next, we have the Outstanding Student Award in Games and Cultural Games, Athletics and Culturals. Jason Matthew for Games. Derek for Games. Simon Jones for Games. Simon Jones for Athletics. Ayappan for Athletics. Calvin Jethro for Music. R. Varsha for Music. Kevin Richard for Dance. Neha Thomas and Mayukta for Dance. Carlo for Dramatics. Deborah for Dramatics.
Now we have special awards. Tanya Mitra Victoria receives the Reverend Brother Aloysius Memorial Award for securing the highest total among the Catholic students in the board examination held in February-March 2023. Sharon Selvarita receives the Purnima Sundaram Memorial Award for securing the highest total in main subjects in the science group, the Stephen and Rosemary Memorial Award for securing highest mark in physics, and the Mr. Selvarajan and Mrs. Sheila Stephen Memorial Award for securing sentiment biology in the board examination held in March 2023. A. Jeffrin Edward receives the Purnika Sundaram Memorial Award for securing the highest total in main subjects in the science group board examination held in March 2023. R.N. Pranav receives the Vijayaraghavan Memorial Award for securing the highest mark in English, and the Stephen and Rosemary Memorial Award for securing highest mark in physics in the ISC board examination held in March 2023. Jovita Mia Henry and Sneha Joseph receives the Vijayaraghavan Memorial Award for securing the highest mark in English in the board examination held in March 2023. Mother of Sneha will receive the award on her behalf. S. Sriram receives the Vijayaraghavan Memorial Award for securing the highest mark in English, and the Mr. Selvarajan and Mrs. Sheila Stephen Memorial Award for securing the highest mark in biology in the ISC board examination held in March 2023. Sharon Selvarita And A. Jeffrin Edward receives the Bakawati Special Award for securing centum in chemistry in the board examination held in March 2023. Nalina Mitra P. Melvin N. receives the Stephen and Rosemary Memorial Award and the Selvarajan and Mrs. Sheila Stephen Memorial Award for securing the highest mark in science in SSLC board examination. He secured 98 out of 100. Sahana Prem Kumar also receives the Stephen and Rose Memorial Award and the Selvarajan and Mrs. Sheila Stephen Memorial Award for securing the highest mark in science in ICSE board examination. She secured 98 out of 100. Nalina Mitra P receives the Rex Tamil Award for securing the highest mark with Tamil as second language. She also receives the Lutz Devadas Memorial Award for securing the highest mark in Tamil and the Satyasham Award for the highest total in the higher secondary board examination held in March 2023 in the commerce group. Thank you, sir, for giving away the prizes.
We request Reverend Brother Dr. A. Stanislaus, Community Leader, Patrician Brothers, to come onto the stage and give away the awards. The following students received the Neerajachi Memorial Award for having secured school second and third of class 10 and 12 in the SSLC board examination and high secondary board examination. High secondary state board, school second, Sharon Selvarita S. School third, B.J. Roger Krishna. SSLC board examination, school second, Mervyn Christ. School third, R. Anis Afan. Nalina Mitra receives the Sirish Savio Memorial Award for securing centum in accountancy with the highest total in the higher secondary board examination. Kate Jonita and Maria Sherlin receive the Mrs. Kanakavalli and Mrs. Saroja Memorial Award for securing highest mark in French in the higher secondary board examination for standard 12. They secured 98 out of 100. Fazil Mohammed received the Mrs. Kanagavalli and Mrs. Saroja Memorial Award for securing centum in French in the higher secondary board examination held in March 2023 for standard 11. S. Sriram receives the Dr. Jayapal Azaria and Dr. Hilda Azaria Award for securing highest mark in biology in the ISC board examination held in February 2023. The following students also received the Dr. Jayapal Azaria and Dr. Hilda Azaria for securing centum in biology in the ISC board examination held in February 2023. A. Sanjana, Jonah Fark, V. Aaron, Sanjana J. Edlin Bertina, A.C. Calvin Ajay, Rashvita Y. Rajapriyan. Nalina Mitra and J. Vigneshwar receive the Mrs. Philomena Peter Memorial Award for securing highest mark in economics in the Higher Secondary Board examination. E. Sabran Maria also receives the Mrs. Philomena Peter Memorial Award for securing the highest mark in economics in the ISC Board examination. R. Pranavanand receives the Chriswin Anthony Memorial Award for securing the highest mark in economics throughout the current academic year 2023 to 2024 in the ISC stream.
The following students receive the Mr. Mervyn Joseph Quadro Memorial Award for outstanding performance in academics for the year 2023-24. ISC Science Group, Abhishek Mohan. Commerce Group, R. Pranavanand. State Board, Science Group, Inia V. Commerce Group, Inia Faustina. S.J.R. Vasant and R. Apurva of Standard 12 received the Joseph C.V. Memorial Award for excelling in sports and games for the academic year 2023-2024. There's a new award which has been introduced. Mrs. Lucy and Mr. Mohan have been magnanimous in instituting a memorial special award to a student who excels in tennis for the current academic year. This award has been instituted from this academic year onwards. The student will be awarded with a trophy and a certificate. The award will be in the memory of their son, Michael Bala. It will be given every year on the annual day. Aniket Venkataraman of class 12 receives the Michael Bala Memorial Special Award for tennis. There's another new award. The Department of Commerce, Mr. V.S. John, Mrs. Geraldine Deepali and Mrs. Anisha Johans have been magnanimous in instituting a special award to the students who secure centum or highest mark in commerce and accountancy in the ISC board examination. The students will be awarded with a trophy and a certificate each. This award will be given every year on the annual day. This special award has been instituted from this academic year onwards. This year, the award goes to the following students. L. Naveen Daniel for securing the highest mark in accountancy. Nathania Jinsi and R. Aishwarya for securing the highest mark in commerce. Thank you. Thank you so much, dear brother. I would humbly request our principal, Reverend Brother Thomas, to give away the Best Outgoing Award for the year 2023-24. Jerome Amala Anto and Fazil Muhammad. That's Jerome on stage. Best outgoing student. We also have Fazil Mohammed. Handsome guys. We have two pretty girls. Zia Latif and Jessica Anand. As best outgoing students, they deserve a good round of applause, dear children. That's Zia on stage. That's Jessica Anand. Congratulations, dear children.
Let's give a big round of applause to all the brilliant Michaelites who have proved that consistent hard work leads to success. Today, we feel very privileged to acknowledge the achievements of our ingenious Michaelites who have made both our school and their parents proud. Today, we are very honored to have our chief guest, Mr. Meghnadha Reddy, IAS, in our midst. We now welcome you, sir, to share your invaluable insights and experiences with our children.
Reverend Fathers, Brother Thomas, guest of honor Dr. Sugandhi, esteemed guests, teaching staff, non-teaching staff, respected parents, and to all the wonderful boys and girls of St. Michael's Academy, Anaivarkum Vanakkam. Brother Thomas, I can't find you wherever you are. I just wanted to ask this before I give any speech. Apart from education, do you guys give any special supplements in your school or what daily? Because this has got to be the most energetic bunch of students I've seen as an officer. I was a collector. I attended a lot of school functions. From your choir to your band to the performances. And special word of appreciation to all the teachers, because I was looking at the songs, the choreography, the dance, the costumes, everything. It's been out of this world. And I know the kind of efforts that would go into it. It's not easy. So special congratulations to everyone involved. And I know it's not an easy job to be giving a speech after 2.5 hours of the program. Even I myself find it very tough. But still, I'll try keeping it very short and simple. And will try to convey whatever I have to convey. There are 3 reasons why I felt special to come here, to this academy for this function. First and foremost, the invitation came through one of my dear friends in IAS, Mr. Arun Tamburaj, who is not just a dear friend, but also one of the finest officers that you can find in Tamil Nadu bureaucracy. So he called me and said, Meghnadh, you have to go to the school day here. One of the finest schools, you got to go. I said, if you say so, I'll certainly go. And second, I myself studied in a missionary school, St. Joseph's School, in a very, very small town of Andhra Pradesh in Rayalaseema called Prodhutur. The only English medium school way back in 1980s, 1990s, when I studied 1990s. One school which gave life to many of us coming from nowhere with no background, with normal parents, with normal backgrounds. The school was the reason that whatever we are here today. And third and foremost, I love school days. I'll tell you a reason why I love school days. I mean, if I'm standing here before you as an IAS officer, there was one school day which was reason. So I was telling Brother Thomas that, brother, how regularly do you conduct these school days? He was telling me, sir, after COVID, there was some gap. I told him, you got to conduct school days every year for two reasons. One, you've got fantastic students who will deliver any performance. And second, there's a lot of inspiration that comes in a school day. I know there are a lot of parents here, there are a lot of kids. Many parents would have decided goals for your students by now, to your children by now, even if they're in class 5, class 4, or if they're in class, higher school and higher secondary school, you would have told them, you got to become a doctor, you got to become an engineer, you got to become an officer. When my parents decided my goal, when I was in class LKG, because my parents, unfortunately, due to the circumstances, could not get proper education. The only goal that my father had was, I have to give my child the best possible education in this world. And in those days, what would best possible education mean, particularly in Andhra Pradesh? You can either become an engineer and go to US, or become a doctor and open a clinic in your hometown, and become an IAS officer and become a collector. And the whole world gets to know. My father chose a third one. In LKG, as I told you, he chose the best school possible, though it was a bit above his means, but he decided, no, I'll put him in this school. And he decided that he should make me IAS when I was in class LKG. So I went to school, and there was only one examination in LKG, the final exam. And to his horror and shock, out of 36 kids in the school, I ranked 30th. So my father's whole world collapsed. He was like, this fellow is ranked 30 in his class in LKG. How can he become, rank 50 in IAS and, become collector? Then he decided there should be a solution to this. The solution those days was you find a tuition teacher. I still remember a tuition teacher with a lot of reverence and gratitude, a tuition teacher called one Miss Ramanama teacher. So he found the tuition, he sent me to the tuition. I diligently went to the tuition. The tuition teacher understood the pain I was in, and she understood that this man will not leave, he has to be made, some topper in the class. Out of a lot of hard work and luck, in our half-yearly exam, I got rank 6. My father thought, fine, he can at least, become an IAS, he can make an attempt. And luckily, in the final examination, I got rank 1. So I became topper in my class in UKG. As a result of that, the kind of prizes you gave here, many prizes, in the first standards annual day, there was a prize ceremony. And I was asked to say, and my school PT said, you'll receive an award from, of course, like father came here and gave. There was a father in our town. He said, you'll have to receive from him. We did a drill, and I received a small cup, not the big ones that he gave, a small one. Trust me, that one cup, that one night changed my life forever. It was one cup, one award, one prize, which taught me you got to work hard in life, you got to give your best, and if you do that, people will recognize you and will give value to you. And I think life changed after that. I got many first, could finally become IAS thanks to my father's dream. So it was all that cup. So if you ever doubt why should you do a school day, please remember this. There is one guy from somewhere in Andhra Pradesh who became an IAS officer because someone conducted a school day. I just wanted to, I know it's too late, I just wanted to share just 5 messages, through 3 life stories. Life stories not like any life story, through my friends who have been my schoolmates and who inspired me through their exemplary work in life. And I speak this not just as an IAS officer. I'm myself a parent, so when I speak also as a parent. The first guy, used to be our classmate in school, whose parents used to be tensed always about his future. The only question that we keep discussing is, what will he become in life? Because they keep asking me, what will you become? This fellow says, no, I don't want to become anything. So the parents' only tension, like many parents in this gathering, is, what will this guy become? Where will he end? Everyone has got a goal. He doesn't have a goal. What should we do with him? 25 years later, I met, my friend's mom a month or 2 ago in our hometown. And I told auntie, for almost 10, 15 years in your life, you always had only one worry in life. What would my son become? What would my son become? Your son, in the class of 30 or 40 we had, is the highest earning individual settled in Bangalore. He earns 5 times an IAS officer. He's a team leader. This taught me one important lesson in life as a parent also. A lot of times, we don't trust our kids. The first and foremost thing that we need to do in this world is, let's trust our kids. they've got a mind of their own, they've got feelings of their own, and they've got a goal of their own. They might not tell us, but still they do have all this. And second and most important, every child is unique, every child is special. There is no second thought on this. They might be doing great in class, they might not be doing great in class, they might be good in academics, they might be good in dance, that's all. But they'll find a way in life if we stand with them. That's what I always keep saying. A child's failure or success is not reflection of the child. A child's failure or success is reflection of the parents and teachers. It is we who bring the special kid in every person around. So it is our duty. Every parent has to do this. Every teacher has to do this. In fact, whatever I became in life, I attribute to my teachers and parents, nothing else. I'm standing here because they contributed a lot to my life. And second example is this guy who used to get rank 15, 20. You know the kind of craziness for ranks in classrooms. If you're not in the top 5, everyone gets 10, teachers, parents, everyone. And this guy was always compared with everyone in the class. If we go, unfortunately, those guys in the rank, top 5 in the class go to his home, the first thing, Raga, his parents would say is, look at this guy, he's getting, top 5 rank, you're in top 15, what will happen to you? The typical drama that happens in every house. You won't believe, again, in that class of 30, 40, 25 years down the lane, he's the only guy in the class who cracked IIM Bangalore. None of us could. Many of us tried, many of us failed. A guy who was always compared with someone or the other in the class has become the only guy who is incomparable. We cannot even compare ourselves with this guy because he's the only guy who does IIM and we can't do it. That's what I'm coming to next. The most important lesson that we need to carry forward is, let's not compare one child with any other child. We don't want clones in this world. We always say, look at him, look at her, dance like this, sing like this. See, if I dance like X, I'll become another X. If I sing like Y, I'll become another Y. There's no identity for myself. So let's understand that every child will get their time under the sun sometime in life. All that we need to just stand by them. And third example, I had this friend who was my schoolmate who shared the common goal of IAS. Both of us went to Hyderabad and Delhi to prepare for IAS. Luck favored me, God was kind to me, but unfortunately my friend could not. We started at 22, 23. I became IAS at 26, 27. Later for 10, 15 years, he kept trying, but he could not become anything. So all of us felt bad. What happened? Why should this happen? Why should failure be, hunting him and haunting him so much? One of the best news I've heard, this year, January 1st, is he messaged me and, he called me rather and said, Meghnad, I've finally landed with a job as an assistant professor in one of the finest colleges in Delhi University. This was after 15 years of struggle and after probably countless failures. I think probably none of us in our life saw as many failures as this guy saw. But what kept him going? He always, has this favorite quote written on his book, in his room and all when he used to prepare. Success is never ending, failure is never final. He taught me one important lesson in life. Failure is never final. There's always success, probably 10 times, 20 times. But if you keep trying it right, and if you keep giving your efforts with God's grace and confidence, we will achieve success. And this was one example I thought I'll share with all of you, with parents, because we have this, I think most of our discussions at home, surround, this success and failure. Success, failure. You write Olympiad, what's your rank? You go to a sports competition, how did you perform? It's okay. I think one of the important life lessons we need to tell this generation is, it's okay to fail. It's very normal to fail. What is important is, not failure. What is important is to rise up after every failure. Learn lessons from that failure and rise up and then shine again. And everyone can do that. And last and most important, as a parent also, one of the biggest things that I've been brooding over, because I have my son going to class 3rd now, my daughter in class 1. What do we go after? What is one common dream and goal that all of us have here, parents, teachers, and kids, to be successful in life, right? All of us want to study well, do well in schools, go to a good college, get a good job, earn good salaries, buy a good car, have a nice house, and settle well. That's the kind of success that is taught to us. Nothing wrong. We come from a nation which was very impoverished. All of us had to study well and become good in life and earn money. Money is important, no denial. A good job is important, or self-employment, no denial. You got to have a nice house, no denial. But is that all? Is that life? Are we sending across the right message to all, our children and the next generation? We had to sacrifice many things because our parents were in a sort of a bad condition, and we need to focus only on success, money, and job. Probably the most important thing that is needed for this generation and generations to come is not becoming successful, is to have a successful living. There's a lot of difference, in fact, hell lot of difference between being successful and having a successful life. I can be the best, officer, in the country. I can have the best salary. I can be the best doctor. I can be the best engineer, but I might not be having the best personal life. I might not be smiling. I might not be good to others. I might be always, thinking bad about others. I might be plotting against others, or I might be plotting against myself. We need to create people and next generation with successful living. It's not enough just to become an engineer. We need to create good engineers. All of us should be good brothers. All of us should be good sisters, good children to parents, good students to the teachers. Probably when you see them in future, say that, ma'am, I'm here because of you. We need to be a good officer. If you're in an office of 100 people or 10 people, be remembered that you're a good person. And most important, be a good neighbor and be a good friend. This is one thing I keep telling my son also. He keeps asking, what should I do in school? What should I do in school? I said, just don't do anything. Be a good friend. If you're a good friend in your school, trust me, you can be the best man possible on this earth. Because you understand what it is, how important it is to be a nice human being. So that's the only thing that I want to convey this evening. Let's create a world which is full of good people. We have enough of knowledgeable people. We have more and enough of knowledge people. And humans have been chasing knowledge ever since humans began their evolution. What humans fail to chase is that goodness in each of us. That we should be happy within ourselves and we should spread happy around us. And I asked my son to end with, I'm going to the school program, what should I tell, what should be my speech, what should be those punchlines? He said, you tell what you keep telling me always. I keep telling him only 3 things. 1, stay happy, stay courageous, and be good to everyone around. And to the parents, if a boy from a very, very normal background, born to a farmers, a farming community with no major education, could rise against every odd in life and be standing before you as an IAS officer, your children will be doing great in life. Thank you so much for the opportunity.
Thank you so much, sir. Definitely our mic lights will follow their passion and excel well in their lives. Yes, sir, we've got a message. Rise up and shine again. We will cherish your words of wisdom and look forward to applying them in our personal and professional lives. Thank you for adding immense value to our gathering today. Now it's time to express our appreciation and gratitude. As a token of our love, our principal, Reverend Brother Thomas Pushparaj, will present a memento and a gift to our chief guest, Mr. Meghanatha Reddy, IAS. Thank you very much, sir, for your valuable presence here. Thank you, brother.
The pursuit of excellence with unrestrained passion can lead to the accomplishment of wonders with unsurpassed joy. We are now about to appreciate all the proficiency prize winners who have won the first place in the academics during the academic year 2022-23. May I request our guest of honor, Dr. L. Suganti, Dean, Department of Management Studies, Anna University, Chennai, to give away the proficiency awards.
Standard 1A, Tamilini Evangeline. Standard 1B, DSRL. Standard 1C, Jaden Anthony. Standard 1D, G. Reshwant. Standard 1E, Kaylin Adina. Standard 2A, Abigail Tiana. Standard 2B, Vaibhav. Standard 2C, Nikesh. Standard 2D, Misha Rosla. Standard 2E, Rio Johan. Standard 3A, Melvin Raj. Standard 3B, Pavan Tane Bonasi. Standard 3C, Alvin Xavier. Standard 3D, Maris Fedora. Standard 3E, Linda Rihanna. Standard 4A, Jenna Naveen Raj. Standard 4B, Harshit Jones. Standard 4C, Liana M. The first place of Standard 4D is shared between Sri Devesh R. and Harshil Joshua. Standard 4E, Ritika Suresh. Standard 5A, Anirudhan. Standard 5B, Harshavarni. Standard 5C, Helena Perlin. Standard 5D, Anton Josh. The first place for Standard 5E is shared between Ricardo Akil Abraham and Alisha Ann Soundapan.
Standard 6A, Anandi Shah. Standard 6B, Rumevi K. Standard 6C, Andrea Dobson. Standard 6D, Aryan Karthikeyan. Standard 6E, Laura Vijisha. Standard 7A, Charu Hasni A. Standard 7B, Sai Sharanya PS. Standard 7C, Grace Maria Michel. Standard 7D, Andrea A. Standard 7E, Satvika S. Standard 8A, Christy Arik Joe. Standard 8B, Bosco Joseph. Standard 8C, Braden Edgar A. Standard 8D, Vivilia Amelin C. Standard 8E, Jude Chris J.
Standard 9A, Vaishruti. Standard 9B, Shivani. Standard 9C, Irwin Cyril. Standard 9D, Darren. Standard 9E, Darshan KS. (10A) Kriti. (10B) Jonafak. (10C) Padmapriya. (10D) Sanjana. (10E) Sahana Prem Kumar. (10F) Mervyn Crest. (11th) ISC. (11A) Joan J. Petra. (11B1) Sharon Ensa. (11B2) Jeffrey J. Seelan. (11C) Pranav Anand. 11D Zia Latif. 11 Samachir. 11A Inia V. 11B Ashwant Raj. 11C Inia Faustina. 12th ISE 12A Sriram S, who is not available to collect the award. 12B Pranav RN. 12C Andrea Preeti. 12D Tanya Mitra. 12 Samachir. 12A Sharon Selvarita. 12B Kevin Christopher. 12C Vigneshwar. We have Sriram with us now. He's from 12A ISC, Sriram S.
Thank you, dear ma'am, for giving away the awards. Let's give a big round of applause to all the prize winners. Ma'am, you stand as a beacon of knowledge, and we are truly honored to have the opportunity to hear your enlightening words.
Respected Brother Thomas, chief guest of today's function, brothers of the Petition Brotherhood, dignitaries who have come here, students, and most important, I would say, for an annual day, it is the teachers. I'm sure all the teachers have put in a lot of effort to get this program organized. All the events indicated the amount of effort put by the teachers as well as the cooperation by the students. So a big hand to all the students for doing the show in an excellent manner. Just a small story before I wind. This is to give us the energy in life to take up challenges. This is a Japanese story, okay? There was a Japanese fish merchant who wanted to export the fish to San Francisco, which is in USA. So he had to cross from Japan to US. And he tried putting all the dead fish into the basket, and he shipped it to US. The people in US did not like it because by the time it reached, it was very stale and it was very dead. And people in US wanted fresh fish. So the fish merchant was looking out for an answer, how to send a fresh fish to the other side. So he found a solution, and he thought it was a solution. He created a big ice box, and he put all the fishes inside, and he exported the fish. Again, when it reached on the other side, people did not like it. They were not willing to purchase because they felt the fish was stale. He was trying to find a solution, and he tried several things. I think the time is very short. I'm not going to get into the details. But finally, the solution he found was in that basket of fish, he put a shark. Just imagine if there was a shark in a fish tank. The fishes were very active because they knew anytime they go to sleep, the shark will bite and kill them. So, whenever they see the shark coming, the live fishes were sent to the other side. They were actively moving up and down. Because they were moving up and down, the fish, when it reached on the other side, was very fresh. And the merchant found that all the fish that he sent was sold. So what is the moral of the story? In our fish tank, we need to have a shark. Unless we have a shark, over a period of time, we go to sleep. However energetic we are, however lively we are. So the sharks are the challenges in life. I want each of you to find a challenge and take that as a shark in your life. When you have a shark in your fish tank, in your life, I'm sure you will become very energetic, very positive, very encouraging, and I'm sure one day you will become a success. I wish you all success and thanks for the opportunity given.
Thank you, dear ma'am. That was really enlightening. As a token of our love and grace, we would like to present a gift and a memento to our guest of honor, Dr. L. Suganti.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, brother. Eye of the tiger is to teach you, dear children, that you should fight to keep your dreams alive. Never give up on achieving certain goals. Dear children, let the pleasures of success override your will to remain competitive. The final countdown is a popular anthem for sports and events. The song's lyric is both apocalyptic and optimistic, describing a trip into space and leaving the earth behind. Now we have a few songs for you.
Wow. Wow, wow. Yeah, I just wonder the energy. My God. Good round of applause for these children. Such a great performance overall, my dear children. Feels that you wrapped a storm in melody. Indeed, it was an incredible singing. Good round of applause once again to the rock stars of SMA.
Every theatrical performance is a doorway to different worlds, emotions, and experiences created on the stage but echoing in the hearts of the audience. But engaging an audience and creating anticipation for what's to come is an art form itself, executed immaculately with a well crafted script.
India, a captivating land where the rich tapestry of its culture and traditions weaves a story of resilience and unity. From the vibrant hues of its festivals to the timeless tales etched in ancient scriptures, love is the common thread that binds the diverse fabric of this incredible nation.
Get ready to witness a gripping and whimsical drama in which a discerning king on a quest for a worthy heir invites contestants embodying virtues such as faith, hope, peace, joy, and love. Through a series of rigorous physical and intellectual challenges, the contenders showcase their virtues as the trials unfold. Does the king succeed in finding the most resilient and transformative heir to the throne?
Dear audience, buckle up and get ready for an exhilarating journey as we unfold the captivating story that lies ahead. As our characters navigate through challenges and triumphs, you'll find yourself drawn into a world of suspense and anticipation.
Step into India's rich history with the Mughals, Rajputs, Nizams, and Pallavas, each leaving a distinctive mark. The Mughals, with rulers like Akbar and Shah Jahan, crafted an era of artistic brilliance seen in the Taj Mahal and Red Fort. Rajput's valor echoed in Jaipur's City Palace and Jodhpur's Mehrangarh Fort. Pallavas showcased architectural finesse in Mahabalipuram's show temples. Nizams of Hyderabad, reflected in the Charminar, ushered opulence. As the landscapes echo with the sounds of vibrant bazaars, classical ragas, and the bustling life of cities, India, during the time of Mughals, Rajputs, Nizams, and Pallavas, emerged as an unparalleled tapestry of human achievement. It is a legacy that continues to captivate the world, inviting us to marvel at the wonders of an incredibly diverse and culturally rich nation. Indeed, Incredible India is not just a phrase, but a profound reality etched into the very soul of this extraordinary land.
In a distant kingdom, a revered monarch known for opulence and humility dwelled in a splendid palace, esteemed for virtues like bravery, valor, intelligence, and benevolence. The king, content yet troubled by the absence of an heir, sought counsel from a trusted confidant. Summoning his wise friend one evening, the king shared his concerns, anticipating the sagacious guidance that would unfold against the backdrop of friendship
and the monarch's yearning for an heir to continue his legacy.
Greetings, Your Majesty, the esteemed Grand Wizard, your dearest friend and advisor, has finally arrived in our kingdom after his long pilgrimage.
Wow, that's an excellent news. My heart has been longing to see him. Please send him in.
Greetings and prayerful wishes. Goodwill to you, Your Majesty. Long live Your Highness.
I've been eagerly waiting for your visit, my friend. Welcome back. I value your advice greatly, as you're not only my caretaker and well-wisher, but also the most humble person I've ever come across. I seek your guidance.
Worry not, Your Majesty. Every royal kingdom and the kings of the earth are predestined by the Almighty, kings of kings enthroned in heaven. Let us wait in wisdom, ponder, and take our time to decide the suitable heir for our kingdom. The Lord will answer our prayers.
The disheartened king found solace in the comforting words of the Grand Wizard. The priest offered prayers and guided him according to the will of God.
Let us extend an open invitation to all the young, kind, energetic, and wise individuals of our kingdom to gather on an appointed day. As we assign this task, let's keenly observe how well they satisfy the given conditions and excel.
Very true indeed. What you said sounds perfectly right. The one who proves the most eligible shall be elected as the rightful heir to this glorious kingdom. I'll now send my servants to announce this in the center of the square and pass the information.
Your Majesty, shall we add some flair to the announcement? Maybe throw in a bit of humor to lighten the mood?
Humor! Excellent suggestion. Let's make it amusing. Go ahead, Minister.
Very well, Your Majesty. I'll make sure the announcement has a touch of wit. We wouldn't want potential heirs to think ruling a kingdom is all serious business.
Hear! Attention, good people of the kingdom. His Majesty, a wise and witty king, has declared a quest for the next ruler. All aspiring heirs, gather around like you are at royal nobility.
Did you just say Jamburi?
What a chance for us to become a royal nobility. Come on, my dearest son, go forth. I am sure you'll grab this golden opportunity. We all will get to live in this spacious and beautiful palace. And I, as your father, will wear a purple robes and come in the horseback in the public square. Who? Me? If you don't go, I will go. Have faith in me! Have faith! Yes, indeed. We're looking for someone brave, confident, kind, and wise. You can juggle while reciting Shakespeare. That's a bonus. The chosen one gets to wear the fanciest crown in the land and will receive the lifetime supply of the kingdom's best cheese.
Because who wouldn't like a cheesy reward?
So, did you hear that? A contest for the next ruler. Can you imagine? I bet my knitting skills would make me a fantastic queen. I can rule the kingdom with the power of cozy sweaters.
Oh, please. Knitting? You need more than that to rule the kingdom. I, on the other hand, make the best laddus in the village.
Are you Tuntun auntie to make the best laddus in the village?
Now that's a skill fit for royalty. Imagine a kingdom where everyone gets a laddu every day. Happiness guaranteed.
Come on now, let's go.
Your Majesty, do you think the potential heirs will appreciate the cheesy incentive?
Well, ruling a kingdom is a serious business. A good ruler should know how to dance through life's challenges.
As the crowd dispersed, excitement and curiosity lingered among the people. Each one harbored a desire for the throne. Some, driven by greed, and others, eager to prove themselves, arrived in large numbers, hoping for a fair chance. The rich and the elite, as usual, felt they were the most suitable, superior, and fit to rule. To extend a warm welcome to all the contestants, a dance performance has been arranged. The lively and vibrant dance, showcasing the rich cultural traditions of India, creating an atmosphere of celebration.
Let the dance begin.
Thank you all for accepting our invitation. Now, before we begin, I'd like to remind everyone that attempting to bribe the judges with royal chocolates or compliments about their impeccable fashion sense won't increase your chances of winning. Well, maybe just a little. Now, the terms and conditions for winning are as follows. The final decision rests solely on the king's whims and fancies, which, as you may know, may be as unpredictable as a royal squirrel deciding where to bury its acorns.
Fear not, dear contestants, for I have appointed special caretakers to ensure that you'll be pampered like royal poodles. You'll be fed, groomed, and given belly rubs if necessary. I shall meet each of you on the appointed day for round 1, where we will test your physical strength. So, dust off those dumbbells and practice your flexing. And remember, looking good in a crown is almost as important as having a spine. Hail the king! Hail the king! Hail the king! Hail the king! Hail the king!
As the royal court dissolves into a sea of chuckles and curious glances, the kingdom braces itself for a competition where wit and whimsy might just weigh as heavily as strength and sagacity. After all, ruling a kingdom is not just about brains and brawn. It's also about having the ability to make the kingdom laugh along the way. The journey to the throne promises to be a royal roller coaster where even the most regal among them might just find themselves with a case of the royal giggles. The next day, the Grand Court assembled with great anticipation, creating an atmosphere so thick with excitement you could almost cut it with a sword, or a really sharp quill pen for those inclined towards peaceful pursuits.
Well done, young men. I'm very much impressed by your capabilities and physical stamina. Each of you has worked so hard to prove yourself, striving for perfection, accuracy, and strength. Your next round will test your wisdom.
We accept the challenge, Your Highness.
I now summon the noble wise men, the jury of my kingdom, to lend their intelligence.
Hail, O King, Your Majesty. We are indeed honored to be in your royal presence. I now call upon the contestants to introduce themselves, highlighting a quality that mirrors your most prominent trait.
Speak about yourself.
Patience gives great understanding.
Let humbleness be evident in all.
Love begets love.
Peacemakers are children of God.
By faith, we are commended as righteous.
God will provide a way out that you can endure.
Honesty is the first chapter in the book of wisdom.
When you give joy to others, you get more joy
All
in
right,
return.
you all seem to be well equipped. My question to kindness: what makes you stand out from the other contestants?
Although each of them competing here is amazing in their own way, what sets me apart is my tenacity, hard work, ethics, and leadership skills.
My question to Hope: what will you do if we crown you as the next king?
I will work with dedication and courage for a leader, good administrator, role model, and plan to eradicate poverty as much as I can.
My question to wisdom: what will be the first thing you do in case we crown you?
The first thing I will do is to thank the Almighty God for His beautiful creation in His image. And then I pray to give wisdom like Solomon to take up the administration of the country.
My question to love: what is the most important issue your generation is facing?
The most vital value of life, which is love, is lost in this generation. Love one another in selfless and godly ways.
My question to faith: if God should grant you one wish, what would it be? I would wish for universal brotherhood and contentment for the sake of humanity and a peaceful world.
We are done with this round.
Bravo, young men! I'm pleased with your intelligence. Now we move on to the next and the final round. I now summon the courtiers to bring the next set of objects to test the ability of the competitors. Faith? I'm impressed. Light dispels darkness. Where there's light, there's no evil. Faith has taken the first step, even if you don't see the whole staircase. Hope? Your Highness, presenting the aromatic essence of hope. It is like a day of rejuvenation for your royal senses. I'm delighted with that pleasant smell. It relaxes and relieves all my stress. I might consider having a daily dose of this. Love. What happened? Why is your pot not filled with anything? Break the silence and prove yourself.
Your Majesty, this single pot is not enough for me, for my cup runneth over. I embody all aspects of love. Love is patient, kind, does not envy, does not boast. Love is not arrogant or rude. Love does not insist in its own ways, is not resentful nor irritable. Love rejoices in truth. It bears all things, believes in all things, and endures all things. Love never ends. There's kindness in me which brings patience, and I rejoice in truth. There's joy in working by faith. There's humility which brings self-control, and there's always hope for tomorrow. Are these not enough to serve mankind, Your Majesty? Because receiving to share is my motto.
Well, love, you managed to fill the whole room with your profound essence. A pot can be empty, but a heart with love is always full. Hope, faith, love. Step forward. You all did a great job. But love is the greatest of all. Let the festivities begin.
The king sends his minister to invite all the people for the coronation ceremony.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, I crown you as a crown prince. I hereby assign all the responsibilities of the kingdom to you, and I declare you as the heir to my glorious kingdom. Hail the King! Hail the King! Hail the King! Hail the King! Hail the King!
In the kingdom celebration, love emerged as the greatest force. The crown prince, crowned with love's virtues, ushers in a compassionate era. The revelry reveals a truth. A kingdom thrives on kindness, empathy, and unity.
As the curtain falls, love lingers, transcending the kingdom and echoing across incredible India. Love, like vibrant festival colors, binds hearts in temples, marketplaces, and along the river banks.
Incredible India finds unity in love, a force shaping the present and future. In celebrating the triumph of love, the kingdom and incredible India embark on a journey where compassion is the cornerstone.
Love prevails, making every chapter enchanting and enduring.
In the words of Francis of Assisi, Lord, make me an instrument of thy peace. Where there is hatred, let me sow love. Let's take a brief moment to appreciate the magic of theatre. This evening, we had embarked on a captivating journey through incredible India, which had brought to life by the hard work and dedication of our incredible cast and crew.
We appreciate the various elements that made our drama so compelling. The detailed set design, the lighting, the music, and of course, the direction. All these elements breathe life into the script and create the world we see on stage.
Indeed, each performance was spellbinding and each character was brought to life with such finesse. The power of theatre is immense, and tonight was a perfect testament to that power. We hope that you enjoyed this experience as much as we enjoyed presenting it to you. A good round of applause, dear audience.
You're perfectly right. What you say. God, tested by Almighty. These makers are children of God. All will get to I'm pleased to get You're perfectly right. Vindicate. It's rather fancy job in the land. Are you Tuntan auntie to make the best laddus in the village?
You've been searching in the dark, your sweat soaking through the floor.
And passing tonight, he was searching for someone worthy with the power of cozy sweaters.
With the power of cozy sweaters.
Creating an atmosphere so thick. As the royal court dissolves into a sea of chuckles and curious.
This is the greatest show. Impossible comes true. It's taking over you. We won't come down. And the sun can't stop us now. Watching it come true. It's taking over you. It's everything you ever want. It's everything you ever need. And it's here right in front of you. This is where you wanna be. It's everything you ever want. It's everything you ever need. And it's here right in front of you. This is where you wanna be. This is where you wanna be. When it's covered in all the color lights. When the runaways are running the night. Possible comes true. It's taking over you. This is the greatest show. We light it up, we won't come down. And the sun can't stop us now. Watching it come true. It's taking over you. This is the greatest show. It's coming on the lights. Runaways are running the night. Impossible comes true. It's taking over you. This is the greatest show.
India's diversity is what makes India stand out from the crowd. It is a country with a rich heritage and culture, a land of diversities, religions, cultures, languages, festivals, and ethnicity, fusing contemporary aesthetics with the fervor of traditional styles. We welcome to tonight's cultural cornucopia, where rhythm, grace, and tradition find expression in the most universal language of humanity, dance.
As we embark on this journey, we not only celebrate the diversity of our cultures through various folk dances, but also the unity they underline.
A whirlwind of color, a symphony of movement, an enchanting portrait of the life, spirit, and culture of various states with Mughal, Sambalpuri, Rajput, Kalari, Chendamelam, Oyilatam from Odisha, Rajasthan, Delhi, Tamil Nadu, Kerala, and a mix of Persian too.
Pushing the boundaries of grace and elegance, our dancers are all set to charm you with their dance.
Check, 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 check.
Check, check.
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 snow-capped peaks and the breathtaking heights of the Himalayas. Pristine rivers, serene and awe-inspiring landscapes, ancient monuments, wildlife sanctuaries, and bustling marketplaces. The sights and sounds of North India is a melting pot of various traditions and customs. City of Gins, the magic of the white marble, eternal rose pink city, the city of lakes, the holy city, all weave a spell of wonder, speaking in volumes the splendor of the North Indian culture. Hindustani classical music, which can elicit emotions and which roots back to the Vedic times, is an amalgamation of musical influences from India and the greater Islamic world. North India was the center of ancient kingdoms such as the Mauryan Empire, Gupta Empire, Mughal dynasty, and the British Indian empires, which introduced diverse cultures to the region, starting from the fun Bhangra with its thumping music to the traditional Kathak. The region boasts of various forms of dances. South India is characterized by vibrant festivals, age-old customs and traditions, mind-boggling architecture, ancient dance forms, and classical music, which flourished during the rule of the Cholas, Pandyas, Pallavas, and many other kingdoms. Thousands of ancient temples, forts, and other monuments dotted all across the 5 states exemplify the architectural heritage of South India. Nature's symphony is the melody that rivers make. South India embraces the rhythm of rivers. They are the lifeline of South India. The fame and prestige of South India has spread far and wide because of the books that have originated from South India. The Tirukkural, which is one of the most revered ancient works in the Tamil language, is a guide for human morals and betterment in life, and is considered a common creed for all humanity. Some of the celebrated classical dance forms like the Bharatanatyam, Kuchipudi, Kathakali, and Mohiniyattam have originated in South India. If the world is the body, then India is its life. You will be stunned by the richness of India, by its lush beauty and exotic architecture, by its ability to overload the senses with the pure, concentrated intensity of its colors, smells, tastes, and sounds. whatever religion and faith they belong to, Indians understand and appreciate cultural differences and live up to the country's ideal, unity in diversity, which makes an incredible India.
That was a sight to behold, powerful and poignant, and has left an indelible impression on our hearts. It's compelling, isn't it? How dance breaks down barriers, bringing cultures and stories to life in the most beautiful and subtle ways.
Once again, good round of applause to all these performers on stage. My dear children, ladies and gentlemen, dear brothers, that's not the end. You have more. More fusion dance. You have more grand finale with more performers after the vote of thanks. Although the evening is lovely, rich and black, we still have a lot of work to do before we wind up. We need a formal event to express our gratitude and appreciation to everyone who contributed to the success of this evening. We now have Mrs. Liza Oliver and Mrs. Dixina Nathan, the coordinators of the Annual Day Committee, to render the vote of thanks.
Every celebration is an experience. The external fades away, but the internal lingers and echoes in the depth of our hearts. And annual days are milestones etched in the minds and hearts of people. As we come to the close of this 70th year Annual Day celebration, we would like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to all those who have contributed in making this event a resounding success. First and foremost, we would like to express our gratitude to Almighty God for His countless blessings and guidance bestowed upon us to overcome challenges and obstacles, allowing us to create beautiful memories and moments of inspiration.
It is with profound gratitude that we extend our heartfelt thanks to our esteemed chief guest, Thiru J. Meghanatha Reddy, IAS, Member Secretary, Sports Development Authority of Tamil Nadu, for gracing us with your presence and making our annual day celebration truly memorable. Our sincere gratitude to the guest of honor, Dr. L. Sugandhi, Dean, College of Engineering, Gindi, Anna University, esteemed dignitaries and members of religious community for your presence today. It has elevated the stature of our function, and we are honored to have had the privilege of hosting you.
We are immensely grateful to our principal, Reverend Brother Thomas Pushparaj, for his dedication and commitment in overseeing every aspect of our annual day celebration. Your attention to detail and encouragement have inspired both students and staff to strive for excellence. We are truly fortunate to have you guiding our school towards greater heights of excellence.
We would like to express a heartfelt gratitude to our PTA Vice President, Mrs. Premalata, our PTA Secretary, Dr. Lakshmipati, and our PTA members. We are grateful for the collaborative spirit you bring to our school community.
A special thank you to Mr. Raja and team for providing a cozy and comfortable space for our guests to gather and enjoy the festivities. Our utmost gratitude goes to Mr. Richard and team for their meticulous planning and dedication in arranging the stage layout and ensuring that every prop was in its perfect place, which truly elevated the aura of our event.
We extend our heartfelt gratitude to Shaker Audio for their contribution in providing the impeccable sound and light system that enhanced our experience. Your contribution added a dynamic element to our program. We would like to extend our sincere gratitude to Mr. Anand, the videographer, and Mr. Raghu, the photographer, for your exceptional talent and dedication in capturing the essence of our annual day.
Our thanks to the LED team, Pixara, Mrs. and Mr. Moses, and Ranga Electricals for your proactive approach in setting up the LED systems and electricals, which has enhanced the entire campus.
It's our pleasure to express our deepest gratitude to Mr. Hari and his team for his outstanding direction of the skit performed today. Sir, your creative vision, dedication, and leadership were instrumental in bringing the skit to life and captivating our audience. With gratefulness and admiration, we extend our sincere thanks to Dr. Govindarajan, Managing Director of Kamakshi Hospital, for the medical assistance and ambulance service. We would like to thank the police for the exemplary protection and support provided by them.
We extend our genuine acknowledgement and appreciation to all the teaching faculty for your unwavering support and dedication. Your guidance, expertise, and commitment to excellence have been invaluable in shaping the success of our program. We also want to express our sincere appreciation to our dedicated non-teaching and ancillary staff members who have worked tirelessly behind the scenes. A special word of thanks to our office staff for their timely and cheerful assistance in making this day memorable.
We extend our thanks to all the parents and well-wishers who have been an integral part of our journey. Your presence and participation have been a source of strength and motivation, and we are truly grateful for your continued support. We express our endless gratitude to our student volunteers for their willingness to contribute to the success of this program by their spontaneity.
Dear students and participants, we unfurl our profound appreciation for your enthusiasm, creativity, and hard work in making our event a roaring success. We are incredibly proud of your achievements. Kudos to you, dear Myclides. You have made this evening dazzle with your energy and vitality.
As we reflect on the achievements shared during this event, let us carry forward the spirit of collaboration, unity, and positivity into our future endeavors. Together, we have demonstrated the power of teamwork and the impact that can be achieved when we come together with a common purpose. Though we may part ways tonight, the memories we've shared will forever remain in our hearts.
In the words of William Shakespeare, I can no other answer make, but thanks and ever thanks. Thank you.
Thank you, dear teachers. God bless.
Friends, prepare yourself for a mesmerizing dance sequence that will definitely elate your soul. The magical beats are surely going to be imprinted on your mind. I urge you all to shower applaud on all the hardworking performers and gear up for the captivating performance.
Make some noise for.
Sapamagata kita tadi mita kita tadi midirana. Sapamagata kita tadi mita kita tadi midirana. Sa rigata bari, rigarini sa rigata bari. Sapamaga mama ga mama ga mama ga mama ga pagagari sanisa, gari sanisa. Donde está mi ante? Say yeah yeah yeah. C'est comme si, c'est comme ça, ma chérie, la 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 la. Carissa, carissa, carissa,
Okay, boss. Now let's listen to the rhythm of Chennai.
All the dancers have been waiting eagerly to take you on a roller coaster ride. Rhythm and beat. So hold on tight as we invite the shooting stars of SMA to set the stage on fire with their vibrant dance performance.
चलो जश्न मनाए होगी सुहानी चलो जश्न मनाए होगी सुहानी सुबह हो पटाखों की गूंज छू लेंगे हम आसमां हमेशा रिश्ता रहेगा खून का हमेशा ये बंधन होगा जन्मों का हिंगे जानवर वेंडाम सायंगल वेंडाम वेற்றுமை वेंडाम वनमुறை वेंडाम हमें बदलाव चाहिए मौका चाहिए सुधार चाहिए खुल के जीना है யுத்தம் ஒன்று தேசமென்று போனதும் இல்லை பேரன்போதும் பாச நாடிது துன்பம் வந்த போது வாடும் வாடிக்கை இல்லை சின்னூலில் சிங்கம் சீரும் நாடிது இங்கே ஜாதிகள் வேண்டாம் சாயங்கள் வேண்டாம் வேற்றுமை வேண்டாம் வன்முறை வேண்டாம் ஹே மாற்றுகள் வேண்டும் திருப்பங்கள் வேண்டும் திருத்தங்கள் வேண்டும் வாழ்க்கை வாழ வேண்டும் ना कोई जातिवाद हो ना भेदभाव हो ना ऊंच नीच हो ना पाबंदी हो हमें बदलाव चाहिए मौका चाहिए सुधार चाहिए खुल के जीना है
So powerful is the light of unity that it can illuminate the whole world. The unity of India has been and shall always be a unity in diversity. As they take a bow, we wish them the best in their future endeavors. Thank you for such an astonishing performance.
They surely need a good round of applause, dear children. Come on. Congratulations, children. You brought so much happiness to our hearts with your dances. That was simply magical. As we wrap up this thrilling evening, we extend our heartfelt thanks to our performers who took us on this unforgettable journey, and to our audience whose rapt attention and applause fueled this journey.
And now it's time to bid adieu. We hope that you enjoyed the evening as much as we did planning and executing it. Remember, Each day is an opportunity to learn and grow.
Thank you once again, dear parents, for being with us, making this day truly special. We look forward to welcoming you back for more memorable moments in the future. Until then, take care and keep that beautiful smile shining on your face.
With the smile on your faces, you need to turn around to check out the behind the scenes. What you guys were doing and what we captured. Yes, children, you people can be seated to watch yourself.
That was wonderful. Let's all join together to sing our school song and the national anthem with pride. Kindly stand.
Check. Check. We request everyone to be in attention. Attention. Sanities. Attention.